Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why my Discord status isn't, like, showing when I go live. Because it absolutely should be. But for some reason it's not. And I can't figure out why. It is driving me insane. And also for some reason my, like, activity thing is showing not that I'm playing blueprints, but that I'm clipping blueprints with metal. And yet seemingly I can't just turn metal off, can I? You know, it seems that Discord's saying that I'm playing blueprints, but for some reason when I look at my thing, it's not saying it's not saying I'm playing blueprints, it's saying I'm playing metal. And I'm clipping blueprints. What if I just kill metal? Will that make it start working? Is it saying I'm not streaming because it has metal open as the thing I'm playing and not the actual video game, even though I'm in streamer mode? The fuck do you mean task manager's not responding? Why is task manager not responding? God almighty, what is this thing doing to my computer? I am so sorry, all. We will get to the gaming in a bit. Once I manage to kill the apparently parasite that's preventing my computer from running properly. Task manager's not responding in. I'm going to... Somebody's gonna die for this. Oh my god. Yes, task manager. Metal. You want... Come on. Stop stalling. Okay, what if I close out of blueprints real quick? What if I just close out of blueprints for a bit? Will that free up enough RAM that task manager can do its job? Yes, end task. There we go. Use task manager to turn off metal. Now if I boot up blueprints again, Discord does say I'm playing Blueprints, but it doesn't recognize that I'm streaming still. Oh my god. This goddamn app wants from me. Okay, I guess I'll just have to see about working more on that in my own time. Because otherwise we're not going to game. I'm invisible. Here we go. Alright, I'm no longer invisible. Alright, let's play video games. Day 30. Sorry to make y'all wait. I'm committing the grievous sin of asking the things I've downloaded on my computer to do the things they say they're doing. This is why I can't actually, like, learn new shit to save my life, even when it's just, like, trying to wrangle a computer into doing something that it's supposed to be doing as is. I can't manage it. That's my checklist for Silk Song. Alright. So, did we have a plan for today other than just try and find the last 3 letters? 4 letters? Just realizing I never put an apostrophe here. Still want to find a room that has a king so we can maybe solve the the precipice puzzle. Oh, I can actually, get rid of that. Well, either way, I guess. Morning ritual. Pick a section, throw a coin in. Head over here and drop the outer room, because that might change what the plan is for today. Yeah, these aren't the best items I could pick. These aren't the best ones I pick up. You know what? Since we have our 1 extra allowance, why don't we check what the 4 coin blessing is? It's just High Ruler again. I could have saved $1. Man. Just an immediate freezer? I mean, I can't really take an immediate freezer because then I won't be able to spend gems at all. Or gain money or anything. Nine, 4 squared is 16. 4 squared is 16 divided by 8 is 2. 3 squared is 9, minus 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2 again. Thanks for the keys. I know I didn't grab the other rooms, but I figured that one hand dealing with that wouldn't be a bad idea. Put a storeroom here. I'm gonna head in and grab the stuff anyway, so... I suppose you'll be drawing room. Not the best options we could have got in that regard, but alright. Spare room. Go ahead and start exploring the West Wing, I suppose. You know, you can be a chapel, fine. It even has a gem in it. I think that's sweet. Okay, we can go up. We could go ahead and get the pool in the rafting pool and see if maybe we can't get the pump room thing set up. Oh wait, getting the pump room thing set up isn't going to help anyway because we didn't draft the tomb, we drafted the shrine. Well, at least won't help with that. We can still maybe find something it helps with. You know what, you can be a dark room just because then it won't be as much of a problem in the future. Kitchen, utility closet. No, let's do utility closet. We'll go ahead and trip the fuse in the dark room as well. Costs a bit, but oh well. Saving up money isn't our biggest priority right now. Alright. I think we just do a West Wing hall instead of a garage. You don't want to dead end the West Wing that fast. Now you can be a nursery because we still have a couple of different ways to go. If it turns out this ends up getting dead ended. And it more than paid for itself in steps. Put a den here. Door's locked. This door's also locked. We go ahead and start. Do we go ahead and use some keys on these? I think we might go ahead and use some keys on these. Ooh, pump room. Okay, this gives us like a goal to try and reach for. If we can get the boiler room connected up to here. We'll be able to do things in fountain. Can't do anything in the reservoir. Maybe the aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. Then it would just be a bit of tinkering to actually figure out, like, how to remember how to operate this thing again. I think commissary has ducts in it. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's the end of that then. Another gem, I guess. How could I forget the locker room? Are they all relocked? God, they just want me to come here with, like, how many keys? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 keys. Oh, and hey, look. Ducks. Oh, right. I haven't actually crafted security to switch the key card thing into offline mode. Viewer jump scare. Hi, Johan. I suppose, yeah, I suppose this is a viewer jump scare. Whoa, crazy. Oh, holy shit, there's people. Yeah, you can be a corridor. Be a hallway. Okay, I'd like to have drafted the security before I die of old age. The fucking boiler room. If we manage to get the boiler room, what could we do with it, maybe? Can maybe get the... Can maybe connect it to the laboratory? Just, once again, need to be lucky enough to find rooms that actually have ducts in them to work with. And hope we don't just get progress locked. And this one doesn't have ducts in it. God. I hate this life! And it's locked anyways. Useless stack of steam. Alright. Suppose we have to head all the way back to the drawing room if we're going to explore anything else today. Let's solve the power room puzzle real quick. Get some gems to work with. Alright. Gems are not in this box. Blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Okay, so either both of you are true or neither of you are. So, if you're telling the truth, that means you're telling the truth, and that also means you're lying. So that would mean it can't be in you, and it can't be in you, so that would be in, so it would be in white. That's possible, and it doesn't have any immediate contradictions. If you're false, then that means you're false, and the gems are in you, but it also means you have to be true, and the gems are in you, which doesn't work. So, you're both telling the truth, and the gems are in the white box. Just that simple. Oh, God. Very unlucky so far with, like, what we've been drafting. I don't think any of the rooms I've drafted so far have a king in them. Oh, key. That's nice. And I don't necessarily like these. Why couldn't you have shown up a singular room earlier? I'm going to kill somebody. You're a guest bedroom now, so I can get more steps. Go ahead and solve another parlor puzzle, why not? Alright, there are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay, so whether or not you're lying tells us, like, basically everything. If you're telling the truth, then that means both of you are lying. Which, that checks out for you. And that would mean, in your case, the white box isn't empty. Which, that doesn't contradict anything, I don't think. So if you're lying, that means you're the only one that can be lying, because otherwise there'd be 2 false statements. That means both of you be telling the truth, and that contradicts this the only true statement. So you're telling the truth, there are 2 false statements, the white box is empty, meaning no, it's not. Dining room it is, I suppose. Yeah, reading nook. I forget what I drafted. I forget what I asked for in the library. Or if I actually have asked for anything. Couldn't have just been oriented the one other possible direction, could you? Drafting strategy 5. That's what I did. Death! My room everything going smoothly. Suddenly realized there's only a single path available for expansion. It's imperative you draft the hallway, or else your design will have no hope. Critical draw drafts from gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and death of expansion. In short, they're the death of your house. But are they actually daunting? They hold some inherent value. We'll dig deeper into the world of whatever. A dead end is a room that lacks any other door by which to exit. It's not a simple instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn you do not want to completely ignore them. Very common mistake beginners make is picking the rooms with most doors while drafting and knowing all the factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when the decisions are more critical. Figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end on the room right behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this. Helps you pick up resources. Yeah. Tomb. As for building as a black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the ground and is considered one of the outer rooms. Such can be drafted from the very start, allowing strategies to immediately know where your strategy should be focused on dead ends. Confused shallow outcomes and recesses. The entire space was designed entirely by our Indian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Perfect those. The 8 Aegean angels of that early era scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you'll certainly be seeing a lot of them. Making several visits. Successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, allowing enough steps to make return trips, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Alright. Grants for termination, guys, here the outer rooms. So 8 outer rooms are draftable. These floor plans are unique, not only where they can be drafted, but also the fact they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them perfect candidate for dead ends. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning, which allows the architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. Schoolhouse Day architecture will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classrooms. Hovel Day, they'll be focused entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Yeah, I've already seen basically most of these. Rooms floor plan with a function that isn't straightforward. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do you get? How long does it last? Shrine space of reverence. Mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide the world. The benefits last several days. They're bestowed upon the reverent visitors who make an offering of gold. Having duration can differ depending on the amount of gold, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical rune for your current experiment, and you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, you gain 5 gems. That wouldn't be a bad one to maybe get. Drafting instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. If you call it a day in a room while on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Pretty good. For each different type of spread that you do today, and extra dish in the dining room for each different type of spread. Like the office spread. You may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. The gardener had 8 courtyards today's draft pool. Shotgun every die, can 10 gold whenever you roll one. 5 dead ends. Tool shed is good and attic is really good, even as the gem costs up. I've never seen the attic before. It is like the most powerful room for the experienced architect, no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chest portmanteaus. Code check, hovel, and secret passage. Dead end contest mail-in sweepstakes. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. And then there's some, like, small text there that I can't actually make out. And also a weird black bar that shows up here. Yeah, I can't read that. No, like, it matters anyway because the game just decided to not give me anything that had a right-facing room. Day 31. It's about to be first month of blueprinting. Grab my allowance. Do the morning ritual. And here, choosing a section. Seems to be the third biggest, and coin in there. I'm sure this will absolutely mean something. Trust, mad trust. Got the router rooms, we can maybe focus on a strategy for the day. I mean, yeah, let's do a tomb. Then maybe we can focus on drafting dead ends to accumulate money. And if we manage to get the pump room connected up, we can actually lower the reservoir water. Like reading nook is nice. You can be a boudoir. I think an early security is absolutely worth taking. Guess we can go ahead and minimize the risk of security doors. Or do we just do it then? No, let's just do security. We can go ahead and here and deal with that. Early 4 items is good, but I don't want to run out of gems already. Well, let's craft a secret passage, and then we can go ahead and craft ourselves a shop. And we get an idea of how much money we'd need for whatever it is we find. Fascinating. It seems like if you draft 3 rooms that require a special cost, at least one of them will have their cost bypassed. I mean, the plan is to end up, like, crafting a lot of... The plan is to end up accruing a lot of money, so... I think we might actually do showroom. Alright, so the emerald bracelet, no special floor cost. Open all doors. What's a chronograph? It may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I still don't know what that means. It may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Those would certainly all help. We'll even use this because that'll give us some more money to work with. I mean, that's a dead end, but, like, no. The bedroom. And then before we head too much farther in, let's head back and investigate some of the other rooms we drafted. Specifically, Reading Nook. Perfect orientation for the library. Oh, magnifying glass. Wait. So I've done all of these, and I've done Realm and Rune. And Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, so, Mirroring Marigold seems to be important. We could do a dining room, and we can try and draft a dead end on this other side instead of just doing it now. Yeah, that's a good one. Not to mention, this should give me more steps to work with. Oh! Okay, I have not written down this one yet. There's a pawn in the... Caps lock on. A pawn in the dining room. There'll be hallway. Hallway closet seems like a good use. Gem, sleeping mask, and where's my other item? Oh, running shoes. All pretty good items. Don't want to lose money if we can help it. There'll be a parlor. We'll refresh our gem supply as well. Black box is true. Gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Okay, so if either of you are true, then both of you are true. Which would mean you'd have to be lying, and that the gems are not in a true box, they're in the false box, so that would be you. If you're both lying, that means you have to be telling the truth. And that the gems are in the true box, which is you. Okay, so no matter what the truth telling is, you're the one that has the gems, I'm pretty sure. Sweet. Give me a passageway. Seems like a good place to put a passageway. It'll be a code check, because that's also a dead end. Door's locked. Door's also locked. So how many dead ends have we drafted so far? We've drafted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be 25 gold in the tomb right now. I don't think 25 gold is quite worth going back for yet. Alright, we'll pop a key here. Security door, damn it. Might as well be a dead end then. At least you can get an experiment set up. These aren't necessarily the best options, but this, I guess. So now the big problem is that we are out of keys. So if we're looking to explore some more, we're just gonna have to hope that something is of use in the boudoir. Not in the boudoir as much as in, like, from the boudoir. Maybe a billiards room or something. How much gold do I need for the things in here again? Go ahead and grab the chronograph. But again, I'm still not really sure what that does for me. I love the master key in all honesty, but I'm not sure we're quite doing good enough to be able to afford it. Oh no, this isn't the boudoir, this is just a guest bedroom. Pool's not a bad draft here, honestly. No, I thought there was ducks in the pool. Damn it. You'll beat the dark room. I'm just now realizing that this means unless we can somehow get a key, we're done. Aren't we? Yeah, we are. And I don't think there's any way we can get a key. That's unfortunate. One of these days we're gonna be lucky enough to maybe, like, get something that we can actually, like, do one of our goals with. I don't even think I'm doing half bad with drafting strategy. I think I'm just, like, getting significantly messed over by, like, just bad security room doors in the game deciding to give me rooms with every door except for the one direction that I would want. Again, at least I don't think so. Alright. Schoolhouse. So today is classrooms day, so we're gonna want gems, 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 and gems. We can actually afford it. Help it, don't spend gems. I was gonna make a great bit about how to keep it simple. You should play Lobotomy Corporation. There it is. I think we take Reading Nook over the library for the extra key, and then we can just draft the library from there again. We can do a guest bedroom for the 10 extra steps. Oh, car keys. Well, then I suppose let's draft the garage if we can help it. There's classroom number 1. I wonder if the different classrooms will have different arc sheets in them, or if they're all just going to be this like coloring one. Why do I have 3 redraws? Oh, the outer room schoolhouse is also a drafting room. This is a drafting room, and the reading nook's also a drafting room. So I think we take a parlor here, just for the free gems. Alrighty then. Gems are on the table behind you. Okay, so that one's lying. Gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so you can't be telling the truth, because then you'd be contradicting yourself. You'd be telling the truth with this statement, but then since you're saying that every statement with the gem claiming where the gems are is false, and yet you have one, you'd be both telling the truth and lying, which isn't true, so you're lying. So the gems aren't in the blue box. They're in this box. Gems are on the table behind you. You know, this one isn't true. That would mean you'd have to be true. So you're both lying, which means you're telling the truth, and that the gems are in you. Please? Yes. I just can't stop winning. Then for more gems. I like it. I like it. We could go ahead and just pop the vault. Get it out of the way. Not worry about drafting it later. And get $40. We'll still have some gems to go around. I think we actually do that. Love money. Who doesn't? Nothing in here looks different from last time. Okay, yeah, written down that there's a rook in the vault. Pantry. Get some more steps and a little bit of extra money. Doing hallways, we don't have to worry about the security things. Seems nice, but I don't want to use the gems if I don't have to. If we make too much progress in this direction, let's go actually, like, see what's on the other side of the reading nook. That's the vault. Don't go in there. Excuse me. Oh, hold on. Do you think maybe the grade will go up every time we craft the classroom? Is that maybe the gimmick? Again, I hope I don't have to memory repository again. So, Lobotomy Corporation has an ending. I mean, fair enough. For some reason, my brain was just like, Lobotomy Corporation doesn't end. What are you talking about? Yeah, it has to be a bad place to stretch that end. Okay, so the ending is just getting to day 50? Beating day 50, okay. Alright, more gems, please. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Alright, so let's say you're telling the truth. That would mean you're lying about a box next to this box being true. But a box next to you is true. So that's a contradiction. So you have to be lying. I mean, this box is true. Since that one's lying, the box next to this one that must be true is this one. Which means you're telling the truth about the white box being the one that has gems. Yes! Okay, apparently classrooms don't exist. Apparently, things leading upwards don't exist. I mean, if we manage to draft the storeroom today, we'll be, like, having hell of money to spend with. Oh no, there goes one money. Oh, I never actually grabbed the key in here. Well, pantry, into hallway, into foundation. Building expands each day, bringing new avenues. I'd say halfway marks around day 30 or 35. I mean, that's not that far away from 25. East Wing Call can only be drafted into East Wing anyway, so... Damn it. Okay, they're both locked. Whatever. I've never actually seen the greenhouse before. Oh. Oh, fascinating. You've got the lever for the bottom antechamber door. Oh, there's there's a thing 5. Okay, so I think this is gonna say something like first word on the sheet is a message. So we can find 8 when we're at the workshop again. 1 through 4 will be in the music room, so go ahead and write down. What the first words are as well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First word on you is trees. Doesn't seem like there's a lot in here. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. Now think about it. Didn't we, like... get it? Yeah, this chart thing. Put it on... Oh, you put it on good soil. There's a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread in the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Well, this is good soil, and I don't see any flowers. I see a lot of plants, but none of these are flowers. So maybe I'm missing something in that regard. Otherwise, it's not like we can do anything else there. Why is there a greenhouse? Okay, game. There are 8 classrooms in the drafting pool. May I see some of them? Graham, also because it gets us a reroll. Still a wheel, I'm not sure how to... Okay, it at least lets us head back down. Game! Game! Like at your courtyard, I guess. And let's open you up. The fuck are the classrooms? Alright, workshop at least allows us to actually see the thing on here. That's an eye. This time. Just like it was last time. I have no clue what these are supposed to be. And the thing here is, and the first word here is stones. I only have 2 items and they can't combine with each other. That's a metal detector on screen. No, for fuck's sake. I very desperately need you, not be locked, man. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. We explored all of this and then found 1! Oh, that's a stay over again. Fuck's sake. Am I like drafting bad? Am I being an idiot when I'm planning out my house? Or is this just another instance where the game is being like unusually cruel to me? Because it's happened before. The game just decides I and I alone should suffer. Whatever. We just try again. I know I've said it before a couple times now. Thank God there's not actually a time limit. Doing biggest to smallest wedges didn't do anything. Womp womp. Oh, Sad's your life playing Geometry Dash. Where is Sad actually? I haven't seen him hop on stream in a while. At the very least, he hasn't talked. No, we don't do root cellar very often. Alright, goal number 1 for today, get a shovel. Skipping blueprints too. You know, maybe it would just be a good idea in general to go ahead and decide on someone to be a second moderator. That way it's not that, like, I go completely without moderators whenever I play something that might be very spoilable. AKA most of the games I play. Obsidia mod. That will require Obsidia to be here regularly. You know, I say that I don't actually know whether or not Obsidia comes here regularly and just doesn't talk or what. Anyway, the empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains gems. Okay. So, you wouldn't be able to guess anything with you. Like most of the time and watch while I do other stuff. Okay, so if you're telling the truth about you having the gems, that means you would have to be lying, because otherwise all 3 of the boxes would be true. You have to be lying about both the boxes having true statements. And you'd also be lying about the blue box being true. Which, yep, that works. I think that works out. Thing is, I don't know if, like, if this box is lying, does that mean that the empty boxes both have false statements, or just that just means, like, it can be 1 true and 1 false? Okay, if you're telling the truth, that means you'd also have to be telling the truth, which also means you'd be lying. So you'd be an empty box, but that means you'd be a true statement, so that contradicts. So you can't be telling the truth. You have to be lying, which means the blue box also has to be lying, which leads back to my original theory that this one's just telling the truth. Nice, nice. Okay, game, have you ever heard of this direction called right? Yeah, concepts. Random chance anyways. I mean, this isn't the worst thing it could have been. Oh, hey. Big spots from the root cellar have vines growing out of it, I see. Yeah, we're gonna want more keys, aren't we? I mean, probably we're gonna want keys at all. You can be that West Wing Hall. That is a pile of dirt in my house. Oh, music room. We need to check this place back out anyways to redo the first sheets. You and a silver key. Okay. Find among the white. Find among the white trees something stones. Interesting choice of message. Let's do garage. We can go ahead and put that here. Doesn't necessarily get it out of the way as much on account of it will always be in the West Wing anyways. But we can get the keys. And if we get the car keys later, then we can come back and pop that open. Right, this is where the keys are. Doesn't mean we're dead ending here, although we do have the chapel that we can still go through. You'll have to lose $1. I mean, drawing room here fits pretty good. We haven't managed to find the shovel that we would need to actually take advantage of our draft yet. Is somewhat annoying. More gems never bad. I suppose you can be a bedroom. And we'll try and draft like a dead end here, if we can help it. Okay, as I said, we'll try and draft this dead end here if I can help. I'm gonna kill somebody. At least pantry leads in the one direction we want. Yeah, you can be a conference room. And before we actually head in, let's explore through the foundation. That way, if we hit any rooms that actually require us to do that spreading, but then if we hit any rooms that do the spreading, then we can do it and then just go back and get it. What we go. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one and the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Okay, so let's assume you're telling the truth. So both of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements are false. That would be wrong. Both of the other boxes contain gems, so that would also be wrong. So Yeah, your checks out. Yours is true. So you're telling the truth. Well, it doesn't actually tell us anything about whether or not these boxes are telling the truth. One of your statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. So it's either one of you telling the truth or neither of you are. It can't be both because then all three boxes are telling the truth. One of the other statements is false. If you're telling the truth, then that means absolutely you're lying about one of the other boxes containing gems, meaning he'd be the one containing the gems. And that works out. You're the one lying about the other statement being true. About the other statement being false. I mean, you'd have to be true that something else contains the gems, which could also work. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, you can't be, It can't be that you're telling the truth in... Wait, no, it can't be that... If you're telling the truth and you're lying, one of your statements is false, which would work out. And you would have gems. If you're lying and you're telling the truth. And the other statement is false, that's wrong, both the other statements are true. And one of the other boxes contains gems, which... I mean, you can't actually discern. If both of you were lying, it is false, well, that would be true, because one of the other statements is false. So it can't be that they're both lying. One of them is telling the truth. But neither of them seem to lead to a contradiction. Did I, like, misinterpret Did I misinterpret our starting thing? Okay. It might be possible that you're lying, actually. Because both of your statements are false. That could be true if you're lying, and that would check itself out. So, let's say you're lying. I mean, one of the other statements is false, so you're telling the truth. But that doesn't necessarily tell us what you'd be, I don't think. Then it could just be one or the other. Do 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 do. I don't know, this one's actually got me stuck, I think. You're telling the truth, you're lying, which means you have gems. Oh, that was right. Sweet. We take those. Another security door, unfortunately. We have the regular hallway. God knows my house tomorrow is just gonna be hallways. Yeah, you can be a nursery, that works out pretty good. Someone left a banana in the nursery, I'll take that. We have keys to spare, we can use one here. It can be a corridor, because then we can have a room coming off of the foundation here regardless. Actually, no, because that's a security door, so maybe making you a boudoir is a good idea. And it does give us nursery value. Saying the words nursery value feels wrong. My office will put a shit ton of money in the conference room. I think we just take that, right? But we won't do it yet. We still have enough steps that we can explore a good bit of the mansion without having to worry. And that would potentially allow us to make more rooms. That's a king! That's a king! There's a king in the office! Okay. We know a room that has a king now. What are the ones we have? I got the nursery where there's a pawn. We have a nook, so that would be a rook. Don't have any knights yet, as far as I'm aware. We have a chapel, so that covered the bishop. Okay, so if we can get a queen and a rook put in here, then we could potentially solve the precipice puzzle. That sounds funny to say, precipice puzzle. Oh yeah, alright. Swim Bird by Mary Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, right on the weave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. My friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that's what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Didn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Allegory. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh. They will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dream I dare not speak. Maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I say goodbye, and I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. Oh, oh, that's just where it ends. Oh, that's okay. That's a bit of a downer ending for a children's book. Goddamn. God, I finally find the attic after never being able to find it, and I can't craft it because I'm down one gem. I mean, I guess give me a drafting studio so we can add another thing to the list. Alright, what do we got? Clock Tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Delirium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I like that. Whenever you draw a dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I mean, that's just really good. We just add that, right? Wait, hold on, I just thought about it. We could actually be drafting these other rooms I was talking about. Okay, study. That gives us a queen. Oh, sweet, and two rerolls. swear to God it wasn't black last time I was here, but... Okay, so if we can draft either an observatory or a security room, then we should be able to solve the precipice puzzle if that requirement is what I'm thinking it is. It'll be a billiard room. It'll give us more keys to work with. And I do like keys. 12. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 again is 4. There's 4. Oh. Hi there, secret garden key. So, that's not what I was really hoping for. Security. I can't afford security, shit! Oh, I need gems. I need gems now. Both the observatory and security require gems. I mean, if nothing else, maybe we can actually get into the antechamber, although it looks pretty empty. Oh, I need one of you to be like a storeroom or something. Oh, 2 gems, thank God. Okay, now I just need to be somewhat lucky with unlock the doors and drafting one of those 2 things we need. Or actually spend a key on that. We can spend 1 gem to redraw. You are not what I wanted to see. I mean, a key and a gem isn't the worst thing. And a shovel, so I can actually finally take advantage of the fact that I drafted a root cellar in the beginning of the day. Turnip. Just dig a whole turnip out of the ground and eat it raw. That's the blueprint's way. Lab breaker box and thing. Not. Plus 1 key or gem we got for storm upgrade. I mean, yeah. I mean, hindsight is 2020, and also like that plus 10 has helped us a couple of different times now. We can take 1 redraw. Fuck's sake. Mage chamber, I guess. Oh, thank God. Oh, and we get to actually see the antechamber. To continue up, you must... Is this the basement key? Holy shit, it's the basement key! Okay, we have 2 things to do now. Okay, so security, maze chamber, garden, gym, billiard den, conference, pantry, bedroom, drawing room. Oh, I never grabbed the gem from the den here. I'm actually gonna head the longer way through and go ahead and use up the office because, I mean, we've gotten all of what we can now. Made the house as big as possible. And run payroll and spread gold. Then we can just make a small detour, head back to the conference room. Oh my god. I forgot! Yeah, Secret Garden also spreads fruit throughout the house. And since we have a conference room, all of it just showed up here. But that's not handwritten. Wait. You can take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh, I've never noticed that one had writing on it before. Pantry, bedroom, then straight down. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna lose a coin. Alright. Here's hoping that this actually works the way I'm thinking it will. It is, I just have to place the thing on a room with, like, that has the thing in it. If I need to find, like, specific rooms that with each thing, I'm fucked. God, I'd be having an anxiety attack if my elevator was making that noise while I took it down. Okay. Here we are. Alright. So the king is in the office, which is rank 5, column 4. Our queen... Let's have the queen in it. Queen's in the study, which is right next to the office. Rook in a nook. That's rank 3, column 2. Bishop's in the chapel, which is 2, 3. Knight's in security, which was like the last thing we drafted. No, not there. Oh, the panel doesn't even light up if it's not there, so I think we've actually got this. And a pawn, we can basically just pick any room. You know what? This honor goes to my beloved parlor. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What? Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Add the armory to the draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. You may choose a color. Rooms that code and color more likely to be drawn. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms. Okay, that one's kind of shit. God, and I only get to pick one of these? Pawn is flexible, but if we're far enough into the house where we can get the pawn's power, then we probably already, like, drafted so much that it's not gonna help. Knight, I'd love to see what the armory is. Queen's generally good, although I'm not sure about the step cost thing. Bishop seems amazing. Getting basically a free 30 coins every day. And king also seems like it could be really helpful if we're trying to force specific things, but I'm thinking knight or bishop. I'm thinking either knight or bishop. Don't take any and show them who's true king. No. You know what? To honor the security room that came in clutch and at the last possible moment and allowed us to even get here, I accept the power of the mantle of the knight. Oh, I can just change it whenever I want by solving the puzzle again. That makes it much easier. Alright. Now to make actual, tangible, like, main game process for the first time forever. We've solved a lot of side puzzles that might be important later. I don't know. But this is the first time we've made it to the antechamber. It gave us a key, and we already know what to do with it. Get to the foundation. Just go through the chapel, drawing room, parlor, foundation. Pebbles. Love it. So many turnips. Alright. Welcome to the basement. It sure is a bunch of shit you'd find in a basement. These statues can't be interact. Oh, they can grab and pull these. Oh, it's a block pushing puzzle. Okay, I'm pretty good at these. If it's ugly here, let's go back. No! Hell no! Pedestal here, that pedestal there looks weird. Ah, that's a shortcut if we just pull that one back a little bit. 95% of people can't solve the cards puzzle. Imagine. This is what crosscode trained me for. What? What the fuck is the point of this? Oh, those are steps. Crosscode really did train me for this, huh? This is a parkour challenge as well. Just need to figure out how to get back there. There's no other steps around here. Either I'm missing something or we have to get in from that side somehow. We'll come back to that, I suppose. Oh, there's steps. And that leads to another cart. But that also requires us to be able to get up from there anyways. Still can't really do anything with that at the moment. Oh! Ah-ho-ho! Ah-ho-ho-ho-ho! That's how we get up. Okay, I need two cards for that to pan out. What else can I do from here then? Oh, if I put the card here, I can get to those back steps! Wait, I can't put a card here. I only have the one. That one doesn't move side to side. Oh, I can use this cart! That's why this one forms like a pseudo staircase. Okay. Oh, this is what you play video games for. Oh. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Interesting. Inhale energy controls. West lever opens up secret garden. East lever is great hall. North lever is underground, and there is something scribbled under it, but I don't have the magnifying glass. And there's something scribbled down here too. Damn it. There's a button. I want to press a button. Nope. Actually, no, that probably need it raised down way. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's move this one back a little bit. Go ahead and get this one aligned. That should suffice. No, it won't. No, it shouldn't. Seemingly just a little too far. Still just a little too far, seemingly. Let's hope little Timmy can cross that gap. Wait, hold on. If I put myself in here, then I still need to be able to get to the entrance. Okay, so you need to not be in there quite yet. Back you out. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting something. Move you out of the way. Put you in place. Perfect alignment. And we can use that to align you exactly where you're gonna need to be. And then we put you... or not, because that doesn't actually seem like it quite works. We'll see if little Timmy can cross this gap. Yeah. Okay. Button. Secret bookshelf entrance. Oh, that leads to the rest of the underground, don't it? Oh, did I just trap myself in this? Oh, wait, no, I have this one I can push out of the way. Okay, good. Before I actually explore that, let's actually see if there's anything else in the basement of note. Which, I mean, seemingly the answer is no, because the rest of it's goddamn barren. This is the most secret wall I've ever seen. But I seemingly can't do anything with it. Alright, down to the depths we go. All around the other side of the reservoir now. That actually reminds me, I should bring up my map. I do not care about your AI bullshit. There should be a... So, yeah, we came in through the basement. Yeah, that is a secret wall, isn't it? That's the cliffside exit. I just need to find a way to actually, like, get in. Go ahead and close it. Fortunately, we can't move that minecart out of the way because we didn't draft the tomb this session. But what we can do... Old goddamn mechanism. Let's get over to this copy that has a blueprint in it. New floor plan, I imagine? Oh, just a full map. That is absolutely helpful. Mechanarium. Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Okay. Then go ahead and close you then. Okay. so it doesn't matter where I click, it's going to turn like this. So the only other way we can go from here, at least, is over to this side, which allows us to raise or lower that, but that, like, turbo doesn't help. Because we still end up being stranded here. There's gotta be some purpose to raising and lowering. Maybe it's more to show us that you can do that at all. So from here, this gear will either take us to that one or that one. Hell, maybe the tops be something? Now with that faster speed, it won't. There. There could lead to where the Mechanarium was, or back. And from there, it can't lead anywhere except for back where we came. I think that's the end of that for now. So, I think that's all we can do here, at least for today. The only thing I think we can do involves lowering the reservoir. And getting here after drafting the 2 as well. So, lower the reservoir water and get the mine cart out of the way. And then I think we gotta call it a day. Right? I don't think there's anything else we really can do. Another architect's jigsaw house. Okay. So we don't still have the basement key. So either we're going to need to get to the antechamber every time we want to explore on that side, or we need to, or the basement door just remains unlocked. Given that there wasn't a pop-up, I doubt that one personally. Tomb? Tomb. secret exit in here still open? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, there definitely wasn't like a permanence pop-up for this thing, so maybe the basement door is still unlocked as well? Although that one did reset for some reason. What's through here anyways? Oh wait, this leads to... Yeah, another section of this. This is how we're able to get through here. So that minecart absolutely does need to be out of the way. Then we need to get into the basement door. Okay, so we absolutely need to find whatever item it is that makes fire and come back here because, hot damn, that is a lot of things that need to be lit. Seriously don't know why Timmy doesn't just, like, take one of the torches from the walls. Yeah, and that's why we can go through here, because we still need to lower the water for that as well. So we got a plan on what we need to do next. Although here's where it's gonna be annoying, because whether or not we get to execute this plan is just going to come down to luck. On whether or not we draft what we want when we want it. Like, come on, can I not just take one of the candles? There's like 50 candles here. Can I not just grab one of them and use them to light the torches? This little nook is still so suspicious, but I have no clue what it could possibly be for. That's not the same candle stand as last time, is it? I don't think so. This is the one I was thinking of. Is this the same as the first time I took a picture of it? Yeah, it is the same arrangement. Whether that means something or not is hard to say at the current moment. Alright. Connect up the pump room and lower the reservoir's water. And also investigate the basement door again. Praying to God that I do not have to get to the antechamber every time I want to see that. You know what? We'll just go ahead and get a hallway closet out of the way. Won't be the full 3 items, but whatever. Can be a bedroom. And you can be a den. be a storeroom. Let's go ahead and get some of the most helpful dead ends out of the way fast. And this one's over. Wait, hold on. Nope, I have redraw. Whew. Alright, Sledgehammer. Thank you. I wonder if we'll get to see the armory. Alright. Security, go ahead and do the keycard system, whatever. Let's go ahead and draft you. Oh, well, these are all shit. Be a gymnasium, go ahead and get you out of the way early. Alright. But, moment of truth. Is the basement door still unlocked? Fuck. It's not. I have to get to the antechamber every time I want to take another look at that. Which also means I need to draft a room that can get to the antechamber, and draft the tomb, and draft the pool, and draft the boiler room, and draft the pump room, and have the boiler and pump room connected, all in like the same run somehow. Oh, Christ almighty. May God have mercy on my soul. No, you're a planetarian because you're gonna dead end anyway. Guest bedroom can give me some steps, and then we can go explore through the gymnasium. Oh, that's nice. I mean, yeah, I'll take a new type of room. Things are always, basically always helpful. Okay, we got a choice between these three again. There's still some rooms we've never, like, actually been into yet, somehow. 7, 8, 11, 19, and 20. The pool's a standard. The boiler room's an unusual. And the pump room's also an unusual. So if the idea is to try... Why is this one, like, dimmed out? Anyway, in service of trying to actually get the thing that we're trying to do, let's take the Solarium. Grab you. Locked. And I think that's it for today. Yep, that's just it. That's just it. Keycard door, locked. Nowhere else has keys. Oh, well, at least that run didn't take too long. Alright, so now because of our ultimate goal being, like, revolving around the tomb, we're gonna draft the tomb whenever we get the chance. You never know when it's gonna be the run. Well, this one's certainly ain't gonna be the run. Actually, maybe we don't need the tomb. If we end up getting the reservoir range, we might just be able to head on over from the Foundation side. Let's do the hall. We'll try and get as many steps as humanly possible. Nurseries, kitchens, dining rooms, secret gardens, all the jazz. Speaking of dining room, you'll be a coach check. You can be a den. Bedroom. You think the best possible for us? You can be the gymnasium because there's a chance we might just be able to completely circumvent you. Alright, sleeping mask. That'll help. Magnifying glass again. Alright, and we're back in the entrance hall with more steps than we started off the day with. I mean, yeah, we just take an early nursery, right? This is a pretty good start, although we're not doing very good on keys. Right, well, we just have to be security, because otherwise we're dead-ended. I mean, we do have the steps to afford it. System settings, set security level, low, confirm setting, offline mode, unlocked, confirm setting. Do I unlock an option that allows me to just, like, auto do that whenever I want? Because it's being really annoying. Be the chapelle. Go ahead and just knock out Rumpus Room, I think. Allows us to keep going in that direction. And we can get another Alzara prophecy. I mean, I said we needed keys. So I think we just take the garage, don't we? Gets another potential dead end out of the way. And who knows? Maybe we'll find car keys. I always have trouble finding where the coins are in this room. Here we are. Now, Zara, what have we got?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Gonna switch the
Alzara.
gameplay scene so that way
And I suspect you wish me
this, and I can type,
to look into
and I'll still be able to, like,
future.
look back at the recording and see what it is in full.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, I'm not sure how much of that's gonna help, all things considered. But, ooh, the pool. The facing could be a little better, but I mean, we take the pool, right? In service of our big ultimate goal. Give me a hallway. Commissary, sauna, hallway closet. They make you a commissary because it gives us a little bit more in the way of options. Be reading nook. Oh hey, coupon book. Nice. Ooh, boiler room. Okay. We have a pretty good chance here. Does Nook have ducts? Seemingly not. Yeah, no, it don't. And we're just gonna have to be lucky and hope we can get them to directly connect up. This is not a good start. Be a plan, Karen, I guess. Come on, boiler room, I need you to be nice to me here. The archives absolutely has ducts. And even through the downside, it gives us 3 potential ways to maybe hook up the pump room. It's gonna dead end anyway, so I think we just take the storeroom. Oh shit, the broken lever. Maybe we can find the greenhouse. Oh. Is this our solarium? Mr. Nogula? Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. To save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister Prince access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay, we need to get a picture of that now. Yeah, another one of those little puzzles. Cloister, not the cloister, this is the solarium. Alright, another one of these little puzzle boxes. Okay, so each one needs to be green. Well then, that's pretty simple then, isn't it? Oh, they all need to be green at once. There we go. Oh, sweet. 2 more allowance. Very useful indeed. Alright, now this is gonna have to be like pump room or something. Taking a chance on you here. The fucking locker room. Okay, well, locker room also has ducts, so... I think dark room also has ducts. Yeah, it does, but it's random chance now. Oh, wait, no, it's not. We still have the commissary that we could go through. So maybe we could find the utility closet. If you haven't actually seen what the items we can get in here are. An hammer, metal detector. Yeah, I'll take those. I'll take some gems too. Spare room. Will be a conference room, I suppose. Security door, unfortunately. Door's locked again. We are not getting lucky with finding that utility closet we wanted. Utility closet. Utility closet, please. That's just a regular closet. But it does have 2 keys in it, I guess. I just want to check out the code billiard room's more keys. And I need those right now. Oh, yeah, dinner served. $20 plus 3 is 23, minus 13 is 10, minus 9 is 1, times 2 is 2. 6 minus 3 is 3, times 5 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 5 is 8, divided by 4 is 2, divided by 2 is 1. Ah! A key card. That also works, I suppose. We've got a good couple of bedrooms, so keys for days. This gives us a good bit to work with. Unfortunately, the dark room's still gonna be dark. So we're just gonna have to hope. We have 2 chances to get the pump room. Pump room's a special room, so it will cost steps. I think the pump room's a 1 gem. Observatory. And observatory is ductless. Or actually continue. Oh, do I not actually get to see the costs in here? Why don't I get to see the costs? What the fuck? Bullshit. Don't want to open that door. If that does end up being the pump room, then it won't connect. Oh! The armory! It's a shop and a black print. Stone chamber filled with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. You may use the axe of the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from a room. You can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. I can't buy the candles. So it only has those 2 for offer today. Maybe it'll be different tomorrow. Also, there's a night. I can take the archive floor plan here. Oh, we don't need to head in there. Alright. We've got 1 chance to get the pump room. And it's a drawing room. Or drafting room. So, no pump room today. Damn it. Kennel, casino, dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 cents. Now, just give me the casino, man. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, man, we got the pool so early. How did we never get offered the pump room? Damn it. Alright. Before we call it a day, though, let's head back to the code check and check something in. Archives, then to the reading nook, and the hallway, chapel, security manager. Why did it stop moving? Weird. Boiler room's a pain in the ass. No, not that way. Wahoo, pizza. Alright, checking in the key card. We call it a day. We're getting pretty good at exploring, like, we're getting pretty good at, like, filling out the mansion. All things considered. Day 36. God, didn't feel like that long ago that was day 31. Said before, I'll say it again. Thank God there's not a time. Thank God there's not actually a time. Sweet, and now I have a 7 coin allowance. Thank you, Solarium. Alrighty then, alright. Come on, tomb. Tomb. Give me the cemetery. Oh. As stated, we see a tomb, we take a tomb. Oh. The card just stayed like that. Wait, so does that mean I don't actually need to do the tomb every time? Move the minecart out of the way? That's big if true. Get an early storeroom. Get an early hallway closet as well. Taking a bit of a risk here, but I'm imagining it'll pan out. It's not like our only option here is going to be 3 dead ends. Never have too many gems. Never have too many gems. Oh, yo, car keys. God, I had to find that after I, like, basically locked myself out of the West Wing, huh? This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, so if you're telling the truth, that means you're lying that you have gems. Then you could be either or. There's no real way to tell. Well, if you're lying, that means you're telling the truth. And you also could be 50-50. Well, you'd also have to be telling the truth because... Or you have to be lying as well. I'm pretty sure it's just that... I'm pretty sure it's just that simple, isn't it? Oh, sweet. Oh, boiler room early. Holy shit. Okay, we don't have the pool, unfortunately. We might not be able to connect, like, the pump room to this, but we can maybe connect something. This has to be security, because it also has the ducts that we need. Let's go ahead and do some keycard fiddling. I hate that little bit of time where, like, right after it finishes displaying all the text, but you still have to wait a bit in order to actually do anything. It'll be a boudoir. And I want to... Oh, wait, oh, the computer on. Well, then... I mean, I know weight room also has ducts, and we can actually see which way we can go if we do that, so... Come on, something. Ugh. Maybe the kitchen has ducts in it? Maybe? It doesn't. God. Ah! Why is it so impossible to get the boiler room connected to anything? the one book we haven't checked out yet. Well, I mean... Face to face with the angel, press the bait. He says 2 pillars at your side. Wait. Last token. Note. Nogla, if you're reading this, seems today has finally come, and the cloister's at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which will grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. And also, there's something on the base of the statue, just CXET. Mr. Statue letters. Can't pull your arm like a lever, unfortunately. That wasn't as fruitful as I was hoping. Let's get one of the gems out of the way, I suppose. See any items in there. Spell room. I'm gonna get that order placed. Doesn't seem like there's any items in here. It's not any items that we can use. Raj, let's go. Alright, what's in you this time? Money and a treasure map. That's the room, like, right above here, isn't it? I don't have the shovel, but... It's the only... I guess the car only has the upgrade disconnect the first time. I don't know what the point of this is. No, I can't open either of the back doors. I felt a hair on my arm. That wasn't quite as impactful as I would have hoped. And due to the big weight room tax, I'm not sure we're going to be able to explore much more. Hey, now we know we don't need to draft the, well, it seems. We know that it seems like we don't need to draft the, tomb every time. Oh wait, hold on. I have not even been thinking about the messages still. I probably had a good few opportunities to draft rooms where I could have looked at that, and I just didn't think to. note. I mean, I guess I'll take Parlor. Not sure how much more value we're gonna get out of this run. I don't even think I can get enough value to warrant taking the time to solve the puzzle. Especially if the game's gonna do this to me! Coming up on... I mean, there's a chance we might be able to get, like, one up and left of here. I mean, West Bengal will certainly have them. Right! This thing. Oh, that's a spine! Okay. I had no idea what this picture was of, because the only time I managed to, like, draft a room here and thought to look, it was, like, really small and I could barely make out any of the details. Now that I can see that these are supposed to be bones. One, that's concerning. But two, hell yeah. Let's see if we can't get this one right next to the antechamber as well. I mean, that's looking like it'll be a no. Yeah, locked. But hey, I made a respectable villa. Oh, I'm back at Brass Compass, Coupon Book, and Gems. Nice. Make a wish. Yeah, let's try to do the classroom thing today again. See if we can't. And it's nice. You can just be a hallway closet. We can go ahead and get that away. Got the rabbit splits an item. I see it so rarely. Which, I mean, I guess perhaps for an item all about luck. Alright, last book in the library until we, get lucky and find the bookshop with some money to spare. Reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. Been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. This one I've run into that a couple of times. I see. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us. I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Verindia could be found, it could be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And so my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Till then, Detective Von Markle. You're not sure what info we'll be able to get from a censored book. Why is it like controls flash around? Why is there like a second next page button that shows up for like a bit? Weird. Anything new in the record books up here? Christ, I've solved 32 parlor room puzzles. Oh, security's been dethroned by the East Wing Hall somehow. Yeah, there is a highest grade section here. Okay, so it's gotta be that like the more you draft, the higher the grade goes. What? I thought that was just gonna automatically snap me onto the stairs and then we keep going down. Not that I clip through the handrails. Hey, speaking of the bookshop, so let's get a gauge on how much you're gonna need. A good bit. Oh, this is History of India First Edition. This is the uncensored version. I suppose let's see if we can't save up some money this session. I wonder if this weird looking arrangement of books has anything to do with anything. And grab a storeroom. Alright. Gems are in the black box. Gems are not in this box. Even some of the other two boxes are true. Okay, so you can't be telling the truth because at least one box has to be lying. So you're lying, and this answers my question from earlier, because if it was just complete opposite, then that means that both of these would be lying, which also can't be possible. So it's not that a lying box means the complete opposite, it's that a lying box just doesn't mean what's on there. So you're lying, and one of these two are lying, the other is telling the truth. If you were the liar, then the gems would be in you, but also that'd mean you'd be telling the truth and it's in the black box. That can't be the case. So you must be the liar, and you must be telling the truth. Which means the gems are in the blue box. Hell yeah. And a billiard room for keys. One plus 3 squared, that's 16. 4 plus 2 is 6, squared is 36, minus 20 is 16. 5 plus 1 is 6, plus 2 is 8, squared is 64. Minus 4 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. I can't wait until I, get through this game and I can watch somebody else experience these, brain blast moments. It's always one of my favorite things in puzzle games. Just be able to watch someone else have the aha moments sometimes. Oh, hell yeah, we can just go ahead and trash the lavatory. I don't think there was anything to note here, was there? Can't even interact with the sink in here. So it's not like hooking up the pump room will do anything. Yeah, I think this room genuinely just doesn't do anything. Pantry for some more cash. We can go ahead and get the dark room here because we know that the room that way is the foundation. So we only have to deal with one basically random guess. Of those, I'll pick the first one, I guess. Oh, hallway. That's actually pretty convenient for me. I'm hoping we are lucky enough to end up drafting a vault. That should, because that'll be basically all the money we need for one of the other books. It's all on its own. Gems for case if I draft another part of the room. You can be a guest bedroom. And end up giving me a key anyways. Finally, our first classroom. Took us long enough. Now let's just go ahead and draft security. Get the key card thing out of the way. Why would you even show me the arrow that implies that I can change the thing if I have to wait another tick? Okay, actually. I've changed my mind. Let us make a bunch of security doors. Actually, the only way we can go. Fortunately, you're gonna have to be a chapel. Which I don't like it. See, we're hitting the part of the game where just every room ends up being locked. Not the most ideal place for the second classroom, but it's a place that allows me to check whether or not the... it does end up being different. Oh! Hey, what do you know? Here's a clue on how to do the billiards thing that I solved, like, basically the first time I ever saw it. Yeah. Basically exactly like I thought it was. None of the names on these worksheets look familiar, I don't think. Other than maybe Rob? Maybe Rob's our other fail student. I think there's a chance that we can make something here. I guess we'll take it. Oh, hey, the metal detector. And now it says L. Oh. Metal detector and magnifying glass makes burning glass. Well. Detector's down to 1. Magnifying glass down to 0. Wait, hold on, can this start a fire? Oh my god. Oh my god, we can light fires. Let's take another classroom. One liquid state is called water. One solid state is ice. One gaseous state is... oh, steam. My brain was wanting to say vapor, like water vapor. Okay, well, the fact that this is a thing does say to me that maybe that the puzzle in the laboratory was supposed to spell out something, and I might have just got it wrong. 8 is still turns to be infinity for some reason. Gonna finish exploring as much as I can here before I turn around. Oh, hey. And you can just be a dead end. It's not like we're gonna... Wait. I don't know what your letter is, and I need to fix that. Ah, right, it's this thing. Hey, Obsidia, if you're still here, I could use some help. If anybody's still here, I could use some help, actually. Good. Okay. So, there's a puzzle that's been going on in here. Every room has had 2 drawings in it. It's the same no matter what room you draft in there, it's just dependent on the room position. Every pair of drawings has been 2 words that are different by 1 letter. So, like, here we had pilot and plot, so that room's letter is I. You have bat and bath, so this was H. So on and so forth. You get the gist? Okay. This room, OPR and I were trying to figure this out last session, and we couldn't figure it out. We've got, like, a bundle of 5 grains of wheat, and a hand holding a match. Do you have any idea what the word pair for this room could be? You know what? Here's a motivational hamster to help you out. Look at him. Oh, another thing that might be worthwhile for helping here. The left one always seems to be the one that has the extra letter. So our word for, like, the bundle of wheat is the one that's going to have an extra letter that the match doesn't. As far as I can tell, at least. I think I know. Please, please tell me. Heat. Oh my god. Oh, how did I never think it could just be heat? Oh, Obsidia, you're a godsend, thank you. Granted, I still don't know what the, like, well, the thing's gonna be. We have, like, all of these. But In we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves? What does that mean? Either way, thank you so much. Do I pass up on the ballroom again in favor of going gambling? No, I should... I've passed up the ballroom one too many times. I really should finally at least draft it a single time. Oh, it has more 2 other music sheets. Give me this. This one was R. The one in this one is true. And then under 2. Find among the white trees under 2 stones? What does that mean? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Whack. The holy piggy bank. The keeper of tithes. Chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. So if I break this open, then I could get all of the money I've ever given to the chapel. Do I only get to do it once or something? Because it says not yet. Oh no, that probably just resets the counter. I'm not certain on how much is in here or whether or not I'd be able to do a lot with it, so we're gonna do a not yet. But hey, now we know that's an option. And I like knowing options. So... what other candles could we maybe light? I know there were some other rooms in the house that had those candles. Or, you know what I can actually do? I can just plop this in the coat check. But you know what, hold on. Real quick. I have enough steps that I should be able to just check around. And how's this? We will not lose steps when traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drive from an adjoining hallway don't cost. Did I just completely overlook this the first time I was here? I swear to God that wasn't there. Wait a minute. I know something I want to do with this. Also, the fact that it says it can ignite fuses is a weird detail, but in another way. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I light the lantern? No, I can't light the lantern. How would I be able to light the lantern? That would make sense. Can I use this to maybe see in here? If there's something along the walls to light up? Or torches. Can I light torches? With the burning glass? I can! Oh my god, we can finally see what this is. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. On a secret floor plan, would you like to permanently add tunnel to the drafting tool? If you draft tunnel, you always draw tunnel. That's insane. Tunnel's then just like a free shot to like whichever side I want. Okay, was there anything else I could do with the burning glass that I've got? I don't remember any of the other rooms having like the ruby candlesticks. No, Storm doesn't have them. And doesn't have them either. Yeah, I don't think any of the rooms I've got them. I could look for like maybe whatever it is that this message means. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. What are the white trees? I don't remember seeing any white trees. Oh? Those birch trees, maybe? Wait, do I need to bring the shovel? I think I need the shovel. Okay. Campsite. Okay, stuff's happening, stuff's happening, stuff's happening. Alright. We go pop this into code check. And then from there, we roll the dice again, I guess. There's like fuses. Can like use it to light back up the dark room somehow? I doubt it. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Actually, hold on. Were there some down here, maybe? By some, I mean the candles. That would seem to be enough. What did I say this one was again? This was E? Ah, fire and fur. That's what I thought. That's what I said it was. Okay, it's here. Alright. Take a shovel to the campsite. Get a code check after crafting a tomb. Try and draft either a tomb or a tool shed if we can find it. Tomb for the candles or tool shed for the shovel. Or neither. Neither also works, I guess. Alright, then I guess it'll be a shelter, so that way we don't have to worry about red rooms a little bit. Be a reading nook. Yeah, hallway. Closet. No shovel, but the sleeping mask is nice. As is a reroll. Commissary, there's a chance it has a shovel in stock. It does. Yes! Secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Hell yeah, baby. Also means we can get rid of this. Oh, we're done with all the music sheet stuff. Wahoo! Also, who knows, maybe we draw out the conservatory and we can start making life easier for ourselves. Oh, treasure map. I actually have a shovel to make use of this. And it's like 50,000 years in the future. I'm not gonna be able to reach that. Yeah, give me one cellar. You know, big spawn it. Oh! I didn't know you could get a key from that. Yeah, courtyard. I've got the shovel to make use of the dig spots. It feels so BM that alongside digging up just complete garbage that can't do anything, the game may also just decide that you don't even dig up that. Just genuinely nothing! Nursery. Oh, 2 more every dice. 2 more every dice. Nice, nice. Dig spots in here too. A singular coin. Another singular coin. Another turnip. Also, that's a security door, I'm just now realizing. And an old tin can. Exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Random, we can see if maybe we can get some more green rooms going on. Since we have the shovel and all. Okay, so gym's functionally just a hallway because we've got the... Yeah, we've got the... You ever heard of the iCar keys? I probably should not have been so gung-ho to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. You know what? Yeah, lab. Give me a lab. Who knows, maybe we can get the fucking boiler room heated up. And I can also take a look at the periodic table puzzle. Some trash hole digging. There. The single easiest way to actually do this without having to worry about potentially like mixing things up 50 times. Take 2 screenshots, I'll overlay them, and I can just make it blink on and off. And I can do a full screen of this. I can't. That'd make things easier for me. Dude. Up. Why are you a higher resolution? If I just... Yeah, I just toggle the opacity and I can see exactly what it's supposed to be. So let's do this right this time. First is PU. So we absolutely got... So we got the very first thing wrong. Because I consulted like the full periodic table, not the one they showed in here. S. Is H. PH. Nope, not... I don't have confirmation that's E yet. RE. EU. PA. F. PE. You know, I should just ignore the capitalization. I doubt that's gonna matter. A bit harder to tell what I'm even looking at. And RN. Push 3 up after 9? Push 3 up after 9. And 9 points of this, so... Push 3 up after 9. I imagine that doesn't... I imagine this won't matter at all unless I manage to get the boiler room hooked up. Speaking of... Hey, game! Wanna give me boiler room? It's locked. That's also locked. Well, then, we're done. Rip. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh god, it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget that don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized, folded up like paper towels in little notes, you can't expect a bit of closer while you're outside looking in, driving what you see. Remember what you're looking at is me, 'cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. God, I haven't sang that song to myself in forever. Now that I like actually think about it. Yeah, go ahead and plop down an early nursery. Hey, rabbit foot. I don't think there was any like hidden messages in here as far as I could tell. Hey, silver key, nice. Yes, game, I know what the ivory die do by now. Alright. We got our code check and we've got the tomb. This is not a mansion exploring day, considering we've already dead-ended. This is a let's see what lining up the candles... That! Let's see what lining up the candles in the tomb does. First two have already got something. An upgrade disc and 4 rerolls, goddamn. I know there's more of you around here. What, I can't light these candles? What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot that. I forgot that's how that worked. I know there was more of those candles around here. It wasn't only those two. Here we are. Here's some more. Well, what have we got here? I can't make heads or tails of what this means. This is written in some like conlang. another allowance token. I do like allowance tokens. Oh. Lady Epson's diary key. More candles, although given the fact that the other ones haven't seemed to do anything yet, I doubt that those will. Okay, we have the key to Lady Epson's diary. That is, put simply, massive. Is it really just those two sets of candles in here? No. No. That's not what I was remembering as being important. There's the torch chamber in the underground that I remember being like, okay, I need to be able to come back here. Lady Death, grant me passage. Not sure why I need to do this every time, to be perfectly honest. If I don't need to solve the, like, puzzle in the tomb to get into the catacombs, I'm not sure why I have to solve this catacombs puzzle every time. But, oh well. Alright. Oh, what have we got here? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. Referencing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Across the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh my god. It's a shortcut. Now we can just get into here through the precipice whenever we want, seemingly. Okay, that's why I need to solve the catacombs puzzle every time, because otherwise I could just get into the catacomb and the tombs, even though I haven't drafted either of those rooms. But that's also definitely the last nail in the coffin for needing to draft the tomb and catacombs every single time. Okay, let's check in the diary key, call it a day, and then we'll go check out Precipice, make sure that that's still working. Make sure that works in between, see if that works in between days or not. And now we've got another new goal. Which reminds me, I never actually wrote down. No, I did. call it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. First off, classic morning ritual stuff. Before we go to the west path, just gonna go ahead and check out the precipice. Makes me wonder if that room there and maybe the other like room on the private drive will end up being shortcuts eventually. Be the fourth outcropping. That's chest room. Leads into the tunnel. And is the torch chamber staircase still there? Yes, it is. We can now go into the abandoned mine whenever we want. And now we don't even need to drop the tomb in order to like do the reservoir pump room thing. It's massive, actually. Imagine how weird it would be if you hadn't solved like the torches puzzle yet. You unlock a shortcut, and it's a shortcut to an area you've never seen before. Also makes me wonder if that similar looking thing on the like private drive area is going to be a shortcut of a similar type. Or maybe, who knows, we just find something to unscrew those bolts. Let's do trading post. Maybe if I remember to do it this time, I'll come by and see what the item trades look like. You know, you can be a hallway closet. Oh, hi, metal detector. Yeah, tasty. Let's see if we can't get lucky enough to make it into that outer room. We have 3 keys, so we need to just be a little... Need a little bit more luck in terms of locked doors, and we should be able to get there. Oh, hi, Shovel. We could also get lucky by just digging up keys. Let's be another key. I'm lucky in this one not being locked. No security doors either. Just need this to not be a security door. If not, let's go. Also, I'll go and solve this one here. 6 squared minus 16 is 20. Ah, okay. Now square it after doing the reduction. 11 minus 8 is 3. Square that's 9. That's 9. Minus 10 is 3. Square that's 9. Hello, secret garden key. Alright. Got a biplane and a lantern. Light and light? Okay, I don't think I need to worry about what it is. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. What does that mean? What in the fresh fuck does that mean? If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. What? be a veranda. I wonder if they ever had new dishes to the dining room. Oh, hey, sledgehammer. And a broken lever. Like I was completely refreshed on steps. At least from when it was the start of the game. Coins. I pulled the anti-chamber lever because why not? So we could go grab the basement key again. But I don't think we can really do anything in the basement. Unless we actually manage to drain the water. Right? I don't care what lane's for. It's possible. Lord knows it's not very likely, but it's possible now. Oh, also, yeah, unsurprisingly, it does seem like this is P. Another rather dirty coin. A safe deposit box key? That's a thing you can dig up? Okay. I guess let's see if we can't get the vault. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. Gems are in a box with false statement. So if you're telling the truth, then that means both of these have to be lying because you're your only statement. Only one statement is false, that would work with two statements being false. Gems are in the box with false statement, that would mean the gems are in the box with a true statement, which would work out. And then while if you're not telling if you're lying, then both of these have to be true. Only one statement is false, that does work out. Gems are in the box with false statement, that would be white. So no matter what, it's white. see what the armory has for offer. It's not the same thing as last time, that's for sure. What's this? I finally managed to make something that can actually deal with the torches and fuses, and the game's like, oh, by the way, you could just buy it for 8 coins. Feels cruel. And let on. Walk-in closet, maybe if we're lucky we can get some more keys here. We were not lucky, but we did get some gems. Pantry. I suppose. Add some more food to maybe keep this run going just a bit longer. You know, if keys don't stop us first. Hey, the silver key. Huh. A key. Okay, I'll take a chance that we managed to get the locker room and pump, not locker room, boiler room and pump room, and get them hooked up is pretty low at this point. So let's go gambling. See what it is in here. It's got money, is what it's got. Out of order, broken handle. Oh, you can use the broken lever on this. For a chance to win special prizes. With a limit of 1 wager per day. Oh yeah, I'll wager 20. Two free spins. Nice, nice, nice. Damn. Unlucky. But I still got another free spin. Maybe I can hit that 2 allowance tokens. Or I could hit $30. If we're gonna do anything, I want to investigate the, like, seemingly big boy slot machine. Oh wait, can you just press these buttons like free spin one if you want? Yeah, yeah. Also lit up that. Oh, up to 5 bonus spins. Shit. Damn. Hey, got something. Dun, dun, dun. So cash out just puts in my thing, but when I click on the lever, it's that again anyways. Yeah. Why is there a cash out button if clicking on the lever just does it again anyways? I don't get it. Anyway, that's enough gambling. Not like I have anywhere in here to put the money to use. Hey, now we know this place is an option. And that in terms of, like, meta progress, it did not help us in the slightest. But hey, it's a place to maybe go get more money. Architect Shopping Center. Yeah, sure. Architecture. Nothing says architecture quite like having your entire West Wing just be a tunnel. Alright. That'll be it for today, then. I think we made good progress. I'm hoping. It's truly hard to know how much progress you've made when you don't know where the game ends. I guess maybe completing the trophy case would be like 100%, although I don't know if I could do 100%. Seems like you're doing well? Seems like it. That could be wrong, though. I have no clue. Maybe we'll find out next time. Maybe we won't. Who knows? Not me. Bye!